Hello.
Yo,
What's up, Swax? How you doing?
pretty good.
Yeah?
Eating grapes.
Would you say you're doing poggers?
I'm doing Komodo champ.
Komodo. Pog hype.
Yeah, pog hype.
Alright.
I'm also watching the Superior Farland streamer.
Kurt?
Yeah.
That's fair. Actually, Kilo is the Superior Farland streamer.
Kilo streams on YouTube. That doesn't count.
You mean streamed. We haven't seen him for months. He's gone, sucked into the void.
Yep. He actually went to the edge of the world and fell off.
He walked all the way to 32 mil.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much I'll be streaming tomorrow, because I gotta take care of errands, like normal on Friday.
Yeah.
I need to get a haircut, a charging cable, and groceries. The haircut might take the longest, honestly, from, like, lines, but charging cable's right next to that area, and then, just get groceries on the way home.
Nice. So, on the Minecraft speedrun leaderboards, they maintain a combined RSG leader, which is exactly what it sounds like.
It's not
It
separated
combines
by
your
category?
times from the three main categories in RSG.
Okay.
And Illumina is still second place because his 116 run hasn't been verified yet. But when it gets verified, he will be first place with exactly 1 hour.
Wait, for exactly 1 hour?
No, with exactly 1 hour. That'll be his combined time.
How does the combined time work?
You add together your times with 1.7, 1.14, and 1.16. Well, actually, it's maintained automatically by a bot, but that's what it does.
Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about now. I thought it was
For example, right
I thought it
now-
was individual runs from the categories, which wouldn't make much sense to do because 116 would dominate.
No. So for example, like, Illumina's current combined RSG time is 1 hour, 5 minutes, and 30 seconds. Sorry, 1 hour, 5 minutes, and 23 seconds. Based on his pre-1.9 PB of 2351, his 1.9 through 1.15 PB of 2216, and his 116 PB of 1916. That's the old one, because the new one hasn't been verified yet.
Ah, 1916, my favorite year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he has... The leaderboards are ranked based on the time. And for that he has 1 hour, 5 minutes, and 23 seconds. And he just beat his 1:16 time by 5 minutes and 23 seconds.
Good lord.
So he'll be at like exactly 1 hour, 0 minutes, 0 seconds once it gets verified. Literally 1 second faster, and you'd have the first like sub 1 hour combined RSG.
Good god. Honestly, that'll be quite impressive when I sent JT the
Right
screenshot
now,
of me with that video on 69 views.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, I actually figured out why that video started getting a bunch of views.
Why?
That dude who posted about me on Venom subreddit, that was the video that he linked there.
Oh.
Which I didn't realize until today because I'm stupid. I actually contacted him on Reddit.
Who?
The guy who posted about me on
Oh, yeah.
/Minecraft. Speaking of Reddit, is there anything interesting here? Go to r/EU4.
The guy who posted you to the Venom subreddit and then caused Dumb to act like a retard.
Dumb does not eat any problem to act like a retard. Let's be real, man.
Well, you know what I mean. He acted like a retard in that thread, and Venom showed up and he was just like, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
And then thanks to Dumb, I had to explain that this was him trolling me.
Yeah.
God, Dumb is a walking random number generator.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right now first place on the combined RSG leaderboard is Corbanos with 1 hour, 2 minutes, and 39 seconds. And you probably don't know him, but he used to hold the 1.16 world record for a little while.
Has Dream done any speedrunning since he got exposed for cheating?
Nope. He's technically not banned from the board, so he could come back if he wanted to, but he would have a much higher standard of evidence placed on him. Which is understandable, given that he cheated.
Yeah, there's like a loss of trust, basically.
Yeah. But yeah, the Minecraft mods, the Minecraft speedrun mods, or at least the Java speedrun mods, because there is also Bedrock, but nobody cares about Bedrock.
Bug Rock.
Yeah, the Java speedrun mods generally take the approach of they're not going to outright ban you from the leaderboards, but you will have a much higher standard of evidence placed on you if you cheat, if you want your future runs to be accepted.
I mean, fair enough. It's a loss of trust there.
Exactly.
Alright, Splex.
Yeah, it's kind of insane what's been happening to Minecraft lately, like the speedrunning. It is just such a competitive category, 16, and there are a lot of top level runners. So pretty much anyone has the chance to take the record.
It must have been like the early days of Mario 64, honestly.
Yeah. Because the thing with Minecraft is...
Splex.
What?
7.25 million.
Nice.
Alright, go on.
The thing with Minecraft that makes it different from like most other
random.
speed games is the random seed aspect. You never know, like, what you're gonna get.
Which also makes watching those runs exciting.
Yeah.
Because you don't know if it'll be a dud or if it'll be like, oh my god, best seed.
Because the thing is, with Minecraft, like, basically anyone who has a sub 20-minute time has the skill to get the world record. It's just a matter of will they get a god seed and everything in the RNG lines up. And that's like 100 people we're talking about. Most games do not have anywhere near that many world record contenders, especially if it's like a competitive category.
Because most games are linear. Most games that you speedrun are linear, whereas Minecraft just is not that type of game.
There's like a fixed path that you take through the game in most other games,
Minecraft
but that's not the case in Minecraft.
You have to do the same basic things, but it's going to be different every time because of the random seed aspect.
Yeah. There's also a lot of variation, even within the same basic outline. Like, some people prefer village starts, some people are comfortable with ocean strats. Like, there's a lot of different things you can do. Sometimes even shipwrecks and buried treasure could be viable.
Huh, weird. I'm missing a whole set of videos from Crinkles.
Oh.
Like, his entire last album is not on my playlist.
Well, you should fix that.
Weird. I'll have to fix that. I'll fix it later.
Yeah, it's funny. Illumina's record lasted all of like 1 or 2 days before it was beaten, and it wasn't even verified yet. That's how fast people are claiming records.
Ugh. I can't believe we're already at 7 1/4.
Before you know it, we'll be at 7 1/4 plus 1.
You mean 7 1/2?
No, 7 1/4 plus 1 block. We're already there.
Wow! Oh yes, Black. I posted on Facebook today, wow, it's almost the 1-year anniversary of 2 weeks to flatten the curve.
Oh, did anyone get mad at you for posting that?
No, people were laughing.
Oh. Good.
We've been flattening the curve for an entire year.
Yeah. Well, actually, we flattened the curve so much that it started curving in the other direction.
Wait, you be down?
No, into the 4th dimension.
Oh, we're flattening the curve to the 4th dimension.
Yup.
So something I realized, Splax, is that like the phone calculators use floats. I never really realized that until like a couple days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, like the limit that I can enter into my phone calculator is, well, I can't enter 2 to the 1024th, but I can enter 2 to the 1023rd just fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, wow, that's kind of weird. Now, the calculator on my computer has a higher limit than that, so I assume it's 86-bit float.
Yeah.
Which, I'm also guessing that's why there's, the program files folder that's just x86. within the
Yeah.
directories. It's funny, ever since like you sent me the video explaining how floats work, I've been seeing them in random places that I never like would notice them before.
I
never really realized how prevalent they are.
I once saw a man floating in a pool, and all I could think about was powers of 2.
I saw a man floating in a pool, and all I thought was Mantissa.
Yeah.
And as I continued to stare at it, I wondered, is the sign bit on or off?
Yeah.
So one of my friends that I've known since I was 3 just had a kid.
Hmm?
That's fucking wild.
That is fucking wild.
Wait, do I have duty on my birthday this year? I really hope not. No, I have duty the day after my birthday. Fantastic. Rimworld's going decently. How many times did you get food poison last night when I was playing? 3 times? That was kind of ridiculous, actually.
Yeah.
You know what causes the food poisoning, right? It can be caused by the
What?
cooking area being dirty or the cook being incompetent, so they have a low cooking skill. The problem is, none of us have a high cooking skill, so I'm just continuing having to level them up. So over time, the food poisoning will stop.
Yeah.
I also, like, the lack of skills really slows down the progress I can make. Like, it's taken, like, so long to build an extension to our house that we need. Now we're gonna get pretty luxurious. We're gonna have our own individual rooms. And the current place that we're all sleeping will be turned into, like, the workshop / kitchen.
Yeah.
And even though I know it's overkill, I've set up for 3 research benches to be had. You know why, right? Research. Because we all suck at
research.
it. We all suck at it, so I want us to get better at it.
Yeah.
And it'll help narrow down all the text. Namely, I need to rush stone cutting as quickly as possible, so I can replace those walls with stone, so I don't, burn to death in a wildfire. We're actually very lucky. That rain saved us.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know I ramble about RimWorld a lot, because I just really enjoy the game.
That's okay. Rambling gives us something to talk about.
Rather than just silence.
Yeah.
Or fans screaming about something random. After I get all those text research, I'm not really sure what my next plan of action should be with the colony. Like, do I go and start building the massive walls on the edge of the map, even though I can't properly man them? Because I think that'd be kind of stupid. But it also would keep me safe from wild animals, so I think that might be actually kind of smart to do. And then if I ever get raiders, just let them in through the walls and then kill them, you know, inside, while I build up the inside of this castle town. So maybe a giant wall will be the first major project. And I'll just kind of base myself out of our stone house. Then I think the next major construction project would really be destroying that mountain in the safe demolition way I mentioned earlier. Hey, what's up, Lonely Spaghetti? Sorry, Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Oh, spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Oh. Welcome back to Man Holds the W key for hours on end. While talking
that's my favorite kind of content.
Look, I know of at least 3 people that do that kind of content.
Kurt, and Kurt?
Yeah, Kurt. That mystical midget guy, he's at 1.33 million now. I'm gonna keep an eye on that guy.
Yeah.
I think I'll do what Arker did and just kind of silently lurk, and then, or rather, you know, stalk. And then after he gets to, like, 25, I'll kind of reveal myself. I mean, that might not even be the case, because, like, Scenic stopped at 25%. How are you doing, Mr. Spaghetti?
Find the person from Iowa. Can't find them? That's because they live among us looking like normal people. The only difference is they're going to hell.
I have the same meme about weed smokers. And both my dad and my stepmom smoke pot, so I said that in a group chat with them.
Oh, yeah.
And my dad just said, shut the hell up.
Oh, I found such a fucking cursed food meme.
Did you send it to me?
I will put it in text voice.
Not. What did... Oh, Chloe just sent me something.
It's Pop-Tarts Flex Tape.
What? Oh, God! Have you seen the one where it's like, where it's made of, like, crock?
Oh, yeah.
Ugh, it's so cursed. I really hate that one, honestly. Oh, why are my timestamps not working on the chat settings? Ugh. Chat appearance. What is this? Oh, cool. I can change the font size. Timestamp. Okay, cool. So I think in terms of percentage, I'll be able to get to 58% tonight. On the dot.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, you want to know what honestly keeps me going through the days is energy drinks. Like, I'm actually quite tired when I get home from the time I go to bed, or the times that I go to bed, and just working. And so I sit down and I honestly just drink a Monster, and, you know, I'm awake in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I'm ready. I'm just, you know, ready to keep going throughout the stream times. But then by like 8 o'clock, I start getting tired again.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. However, the exception to that will be tomorrow. Tomorrow I will not drink a Monster, because by 8 o'clock I'm going to go pass out.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll wake up at 3 in the morning and start streaming like a weirdo.
Hell yeah. All the people on the East Coast who get up at 6 a.m. are going to be really happy.
Yeah. Don't worry, Dragonbound will be there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is a cursed food meme, but it's actually good.
Oh, why?
RTX 3080, but it's cake.
Is that a fan on there?
Yeah.
I kind of like that. It's actually pretty cool design.
Friend, what type of music do you like? Me. Yes.
I feel that.
Yeah, I feel that. The only good band is Yes. Every other band is shit. See if I can find any more good memes. I'm in like a bunch of big discords that I only check for the memes channel. Don't even care about anything else there. Okay, Pig, what do you think of this?
Good gif.
It's El Baño.
Oh my god. Oh, that's horrible.
Oh, this is a good meme, but it takes a bit of a dark turn at the end.
Oh no. Splax. This is an interesting tweet from Mr. Beast. My mom wanted a photo of me with my play buttons, and he has just a table full of like a bunch of play buttons from YouTube.
Nice. Remember, if you want to speed up your download, just turn your laptop sideways and gravity will do the rest of the work.
Hey, Vsauce. Michael here.
Yeah. LGBT stands for lesbian, gay, British, transgender. Oh man.
Where are you getting all this stuff from?
I'm looking in the memes channel in Phoenix's server.
Okay. Wait. What channel, or what did you say I should send that to?
What?
Did you say I should send that to somebody?
I just sent it to Com. I'll send it to you, and you can send it to anyone else you want.
Actually, LGBT stands for landlord, gamer, billionaire, Thatcher.
Uh-huh.
Or alternatively, it stands for Liberty, Guns, Beard, Trucks. Depends on who you ask.
Yeah.
Oh god, no, it's the alphabet people.
Oh, Fig, did you ever see this?
What's up? Yeah, you sent me that one. Reality.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fuck reality.
It's kind of disturbing how prevalent he is. Like,
yeah,
the cult of personality is very big.
Hmm. My god, stop whatever the fuck you're doing before I turn the Geneva Convention into a checklist.
RimWorld?
No, it's just some random meme. Probably applicable to RimWorld, though.
Yeah, I saw somebody, or I saw a post on the subreddit, RimWorld subreddit, where someone was saying, this is the kind of subreddit where people take out their issues on pawns in a video game and treat the Geneva Conventions like a checklist. I was like, Jesus Christ, that's kind of true, though. Like, I saw a man stealing my rice, so I shot him with a bow and arrow. Like, is that a little overkill? Didn't even bother to save him either.
I'll be back in a minute.
Splax, come back. I miss you.
Manu Kennedy's the happiest cat in the world. What's up?
What's up?
My pronouns are none. Please do not refer to me. Even better, do not perceive me. For practical purposes, I don't exist.
For practical purposes, I don't exist.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I need to play a nice Splax clip.
I don't know. Did someone say fascism?
Boy, 3 a.m.
Oh boy.
Blacks, I thought of something, a potentially disastrous scenario for me.
Uh-huh.
So you know how there's that one yellow tribe near me in RimWorld?
Yeah.
Alright, well there's a green tribe, which they're automatically hostile. The green tribe and the 2 red tribes nearby.
Uh-huh.
What if they all 3 destroy the yellow tribe, and now it's just me caught between those 3 guys?
Uh-huh.
That could be interesting.
Yeah.
If the yellow guys fall. If the yellow guys manage to build a strong enough, state, I guess, then we might be good. But it all depends on how they do, because there's not really much I can do against 3 different factions raiding me constantly.
Yeah. I was binging a bunch of videos earlier from some guy who just like puts together clips of like all the random minor background characters in SpongeBob. And it's really funny when the same background fish will sometimes just like randomly change voice actors for no reason. Or they'll change color even though it's the same guy.
Oh my god. We're almost close. We're almost to the fraction of 3/5.
Oh yeah.
60% is 3/5. Now, if I can get another 18 days off, then I can just do the rest of this pretty fast. But alas, that's not going to happen.
It's also really funny when the same background fish will just randomly be married to a completely different fish in a different episode. I don't know, maybe divorces are extremely common in Bikini Bottom.
The divorce rate in Bikini Bottom is unnaturally high.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be funny if I decided to hurt everyone's eyes by using alpha grass textures.
Oh, yeah.
The alpha grass and alpha leaves have a certain charm to them.
Indeed.
It really can't be explained.
Apparently, one guy is slowly working on redoing the Mario 64 120 star tasks because the old one hasn't been updated since 2012.
They've probably found more efficient strategies.
Yeah. And just recently, he managed to save a whole 2 frames on the penguin race.
That's very important. What does it translate to
Yeah.
in time? Well, Minecraft. Mario runs at 30 frames per second, right?
Yeah.
So what? That's 2 frames out of 30. So
Yes, that is indeed how frames work.
shut up, Spikes. So it saves 2/30 of a second, which is I don't really know what the number to that is.
Yeah.
Fuck. Ugh, YouTube's acting stupid again.
Apparently, Lonely Spaghetti's been following you since December 21st.
Yes, he has.
They came from a bug raid.
Yeah. A bug raid. A raid.
Yeah.
Shadow Legends.
Mm-hmm.
I think one time she raided me and just dropped 12 people on the stream.
Damn, 12 people.
Had a couple people stuck around.
I could get 12 people to watch me.
What do you do? What did you do again today?
Drum?
How many people do you normally have watch you?
Depends on like a good day, maybe 3 or 4. Most of the time, nobody.
That's how I feel doing this. Like, some days there's a few people. Most days it's just nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time, rather. Or there's people lurking but not talking. I mean, I don't really blame anyone. This isn't entertaining.
Yeah.
It's just meant to be like just an archiving form.
Indeed.
I figure what most people probably do is be like, oh, what's this Fig guy up to? Check back in for progress. Oh, he's at blah, 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 blah. Cool. Go log out, go do something else, check back later. And I'll still be here, pressing the W key.
Oh, Fig, you passed 1,000 hours.
Oh,
You're
did I
at
really?
1,020 hours.
Hog.
Uh-huh. 1,020 hours, 14 minutes, 39 seconds.
You talking about the, Did you actually get it? Wow.
in the SpongeBob video, I'm watching this one scene where Mr. Krabs just picks up a customer and hurls him out of the store because they're closed.
I forgot about that.
And someone was saying when someone enters the store not wearing a mask.
I like all the so-and-so portrayed by SpongeBob memes that have popped up.
Yeah.
You know, it's been very interesting seeing, like, the resurgence of Minecraft on YouTube and, like, how it's created a bunch of new YouTubers out of it.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, the old ones are still around and chugging along, but, like, there's a lot of new people that have very quickly risen up within the past year or two.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting because we still remember the days, you know, past of, like, early 2010s.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say we were dreaming.
I hate you. I will say, Minecraft's quote-unquote resurgence, like, the updates they've added since 1.13 have made me play survival again. And I play less. I don't find many games still fun, but I find them less enjoyable than just vanilla survival now.
Yeah. I mean, it's
from like
as shitty as like Dream Cheating is. Like he did overall have a positive influence on Minecraft speedrunning community.
You got more people involved.
Yeah.
You take the good with the bad. I definitely like noticed that I didn't really play survival between, I think, maybe 1.8 to 1.12 really.
That's because you were playing DBZ.
Yeah. Or other games even. But you know, the advent of these new updates has really brought me back into playing survival Minecraft again.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if minigame servers will ever truly, like, die out. I don't think they will because of how malleable they are and how versatile you can make them.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be interesting to see what happens next in terms of, like, how long will this current generation of YouTubers stay where they are at the top? Will they get replaced by others? Because it's an inevitable cycle.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting pretty close to a bungalow.
Nice.
There's one at 340.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Okay.
Splax. When I hit 340,
What?
I'll be 1,000, or I'll be 1,048,000 away from the floating point.
Wow, amazing.
Void? Did I hear void?
I said floating point.
I'm pretty sure you said void.
No. I said what I said, sir.
Okay. But I don't believe you.
That's too damn bad.
No, that isn't bad. This is a good thing. Because you are telling me not the truth.
Fan, I speak nothing but the truth.
A sus
I don't
meter doesn't
believe
lie,
you.
pig.
Fan, there is no such thing as a sus meter. Among Us is not real.
What do you mean?
Among Us is not real.
That's exactly what the imposter wants you to think.
Oh no, dude.
Exactly.
That's exactly something an imposter would say. Have you heard about the super followers thing on Twitter, Splax?
Oh, fucking Twitter trying to add like Twitch subscriptions.
Yeah. Well, we know who's gonna
The
make
hell
money.
are super followers?
Internet Hippo
That's-
will make money off of this. Imagine you making money just from tweeting shit.
It's like a really pathetic attempt to try and make some money, but I guess Twitter knows they can't just survive on the black hole of venture capital funding forever.
When is Facebook gonna do some shit like that too?
I don't know. But whenever they do, you should start charging for your Facebook posts.
Why, all the stupid memes that I share?
Exactly.
Oh, you know what
You
I'll
have
do?
to be a super follower if you want to get access to the good memes.
You know what I'll do? I'll I'll do what you do, lurk in a bunch of large discords, harvest memes, then post them directly.
Yeah, sorry, you have to be a super friend if you want to see the good memes.
Super friends. I did like that I referred to memes as harvesting.
I'm on a winning streak.
Wait.
What are you winning?
Are you winning, son?
I'm not your son.
That's what you think. No, Fig, I don't want to go to the far lands.
Yeah, you do. Of course you do. Why else would you be walking?
Clout.
To be in an ant venom video?
No, to be in a dream video.
My lifetime dream.
Yep.
I've always wanted to be in a dream video.
Figure's actually gonna join the Dream SMP.
Oh god, no. No, I'm gonna pay $40 to join a fucking Discord server. I think that's really stupid.
I don't think Dream actually makes enough money.
Well, at least he's financially independent. I'll give him that. That's honestly getting rarer and rarer, but good for him. $40 for a Discord server is still kind of stupid, though.
Yeah, it is kind of stupid. I would never waste money on anything. Just do not click on me in the VC and then click on my view profile. You will only see Hype Squad Brilliance. I am just telling you.
So, what we'll do, Splax, is we're going to charge entry into the server. But you know what the entrance fee is?
What?
You must play a game of Bed Wars with Fan and your team must win.
No,
it's like a trial of entry.
Your team must win and
Are
you
you
must kill
worthy?
Dragonbound.
I agree with killing Dragonbound. Let's do it.
All my opponents are just resigning at how good I am at chess.
Has anyone commented on your Bed Wars strategy yet?
Not yet.
I would totally join you in just giving shit to random other teams.
So great. I'm going to get banned now one day. It's going to happen.
Yeah, but it'd be funny.
It would be funny. It would be funny.
What rule is that breaking?
I am just being peaceful.
Oh, hey, Splax. I discovered the minimum and maximum temperatures that RimWorld can have. Max is 1,000 Celsius. And the minimum is absolute 0.
That's pretty cold.
My Bed Wars strategy is like trying to get 2v2t people to stop saying bad words.
Yes. Isn't that server just like, whenever you join it, the chat is just filled with the N-word?
Yeah, that's it.
That's what I expected. It's
Kind
like,
of.
That's my kind of server.
it's like, for legal reasons, that is a joke.
What reasons? What are these reasons that are legal?
They're legal, and they're reasons. I feel like TB2T is like the Minecraft version of 4chan.
That's how it started.
Oh yeah, I know it's primarily based off 4chan culture. At least it's not 9gag.
It's the greatest server of all time. I actually waited in the queue one time, the entire 1,000-person queue.
Did you wait there?
Yeah, I waited. I obviously had to go like eat and take shits, but that was about it.
How long did the queue take for like 1,000 people?
Long time. half the day, probably. It was not worth it. Because as soon as I got in, the server had to restart.
And then you had to get back in the queue.
And then I got back in the queue.
Nice.
Honey, it's 4 p.m. Time to get back in the queue.
Fig, it's 4 p.m. Time to walk to the Farlands.
Are you a Farland Fig?
Yeah. Look, all I'm saying is disregard women, acquire Farlands.
True. I would do that too. I'm going to call you Mr. Farlands from now on.
No. I'm Mr. Onometry.
Okay, Mr. Farlands.
Shut up, Mr. 77.
No, you.
That was rude, Mr. Farlands.
Shut up.
The diamond pickaxe broke. End of the world. Cool. Why are you sighing, Mr. Farlands?
Fan, stop calling me that.
Oh, stop.
Huh?
Huh? What do you say?
Oh, somebody's revving a motorcycle. What did you say? I couldn't hear you.
That motorcycle is
I
the
said-
sound of the sus meter.
I don't know, my sus radar is going off.
I do love sus. Sus is like sus.
Oh, hey, Splax.
You know sus?
Hmm?
No. Splax, do you know about the thrombos in RimWorld, right?
The what?
The thrombos.
No, but I'm excited to hear you babble about them for the next 30 seconds.
Okay, they're like a really, like, long-lived creature. Life expectancy over like 200 years. They have very, very high attack, and they will always attack you if you try to hunt them. And when you try, they're very hard to tame as well, and there's a high chance they can attack you. So you know the way you can capture one?
How?
While it's sleeping, you build a wall around it, and then in that wall, you just put a bunch of beer.
Beer?
So that way...
I barely knew her.
Yes. So that way the thrombo will consume the alcohol and then go unconscious from alcohol poisoning, and then you can kill it. Or, you know, tame it.
Uh-huh.
And that is...
Why would you
the way
want to kill it?
Thrombo.
Right. Aren't you supposed to be a pacifist?
No. RimWorld is a very violent game. Violence is the only answer. Pacifism will never survive.
No, it isn't, Fig.
Don't kill, just build walls.
Imagine if I just...
Instead of killing, throw it into the void.
Imagine if, like, instead of, like, actively fighting, I just set up traps so people would just get caught in them and die.
Augers. Why are you here, Mr. Ender?
Ender. Barely knew her.
Stop lying, Fig. I know you knew her.
No, I don't know anyone.
Got an Ender. Got killed the Ender guy and I got his eye.
Nice.
I don't love Ender guys.
You like guys? Are you gay?
That's accurate.
What?
What?
Don't say that.
What? What's Ender guy doing in here? I killed him. Okay, I'll name him Mr. Farlands. I'll name my pet Enderman Mr. Farlands, just for you, Big.
No.
What's so bad about it?
I don't like the name.
Why not?
I don't.
Move. Get in the boat. Mr. Farlands.
Big, why are you so quiet?
What?
Why are you so quiet?
Reading.
You should learn to talk and walk at the same time.
No, good. Alright, you're back. Splax?
Huh?
Splax?
Huh?
I can't wait until I don't get an Ant Venom video, and then Dumb has to retroactively change all of his memes.
I don't think he could do that.
Sure he can. By just re-editing the memes.
Uh-huh.
I think my favorite Dumb meme so far has been the one where he, when he threw in that I was planning to walk across the solar system in 2025.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. This is good. Just gotta take. Alright, well now I win the game. If there's a West Virginia, how come there isn't a North Virginia? Or for that reason, a South Virginia?
As a Virginian, this speaks near and dear to my heart.
West Virginia is just ripping off of just regular Virginia.
Well, you know how it was formed, right?
The West of Virginia.
No, like, you know why it was formed, right?
No, no clue.
So during the Civil War, the western counties of Virginia seceded from the state of Virginia and joined the Union. Part of it was the fact that, you know, slavery is not a common practice in the western counties, and they felt alienated by the capital. So they just kind of left.
Okay.
So then why don't they just rejoin now?
Because that would be pointless.
Is everyone on my team?
It wouldn't be pointless. It would make Virginia bigger.
He's not wrong. God damn it. Okay.
Oh, hey, Buck. How's it going? Let's go Fig. Is that the right number of claps? I can't really count to 5 that well.
That was easy.
Thanks, Blacks. You know, I don't have an easy button, but I do have the sound of an easy button.
That's lame.
Well, I'm sorry.
Cool.
How was your stream, Bug?
Among Us?
Did you end up beating your concurrent viewer number?
Fake easy button is lamer than Dragonbound.
Dragonbound is based, not lame.
He's lame at Bed Wars.
Dragonman is so cringe. He won't even let me throw things into the void.
Damn, man, you were so close
And
to
won't let me.
Just make more TikToks, and then you'll get there.
Kick cocks.
Hey, Ocean. Thanks. Only 5.25 million blocks to go.
Fig, just TP there. It's a pro tip.
Why don't you just do /TP? So, wait. How many people did you end up getting from your TikToks?
That'd be dumb.
Look, you might be closer to 500 followers, but I'm closer to 69 followers. And that's way more important. That's a pretty significant amount, 30. The funny number. Getting decently close to getting the funny number on the percentage. Granted, I think it's at like 8.6 million, but you know, we're getting closer. Pull up this song.
I'm going back on the BuzzFeed.
No.
Why not?
This quiz is
It's either that or I play chess.
Yeah, play chess, get your intellectual skill up.
It's already high enough. Did you know I'm a chess grandmaster?
Yes.
I'm actually the #1 chess guy.
I hope you enjoy this background track. This is personally one of my favorite from my playlist. There's several songs now that like I've begun to memorize the names of because I like them and I check what they are. This one just feels like it fits perfectly for walking.
I go here, and then this isn't a threat because he can't take with us. He doesn't look it. God, I love chess.
You playing against bots or AI? Or bots or humans?
The human people.
Bots are much more fearsome than AI.
You know, it's a shame that we exterminated the big follows bots. I'm really glad that I stopped having those bot accounts follow me. It was really annoying.
They were following you?
Yeah, like, they would follow me, and I couldn't tell if they were an actual person or a bot account. So I didn't know if it was an actual person that followed me or just some random bot. And there's ways you can tell it.
Oh, shoot.
Namely
I just
using
realized
mobile
I
app.
lost my queen.
Well, don't do that. That's bad. The queen is crucial in chess.
Uh-oh. I got the thing that's like, it says you lost. I don't know why, though.
Oh, you don't know how you got put in check?
No, I know how to play chess.
I haven't
just
played
was
chess
being-
in a while. My brother-in-law says he really hates playing chess with me, even though he always wins. He said it's because I don't
Ow.
do the things that you would normally do. I do stupid shit.
That sounds like you.
Yeah,
That is you.
I don't follow convention normally. I just do whatever the hell I think is funny.
Here. I'm tired of playing chess, though. I've played chess all day.
Go play Bed Wars.
Nah, it's not gonna be as fun with Dragon Bound.
Oh, Bug, are you still here?
Without Dragon Bound.
Dragon Bound makes everything better.
Dragon Bound would love to play Bed Wars with me. It's just,
Dragon Bound would love.
He's
to play
busy.
Bed Wars. He's asleep.
that's dumb.
No, dumb is dumb.
No, you're dumb. Big is dumb, confirmed. Not clickbait, gone wrong.
At 3 a.m.
Gone. No.
No. We're not
No.
going there. No.
No. Come on. Spend a day eating ice cream and reveal you the country you'll spend a month in someday.
Why are BuzzFeed quizzes so stupid?
Let's see what country I'm gonna spend a month in someday.
Somalia.
All right, that's your guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess Somalia. Actually, no, I'm gonna guess Djibouti, because it's a funny name.
That is a funny name. This isn't even a real country.
What is it?
It says Spain.
You mean España?
Oh, this is Spain.
That's Spain.
This is Spain.
Fan, you raisin.
I am not a raisin. It is a scientifically proven fact. Unless you, for some reason, are an idiot
Actually,
and
it's
you
a
eat
scientifically proven
sandwiches with raisins.
You don't eat sandwiches with raisins? Okay, you know what I really hate? I really fucking hate raisin bagels. Why? Why?
Raisin bagels are good.
No, they aren't.
They're good.
No, I want a bagel
They're
with cream
good.
cheese in the morning, just a plain bagel, cream cheese. I don't want it with fucking raisins in it.
Raisins are good.
Yeah, not in a goddamn bagel. They're fine in cookies. They don't belong in bagels.
I belong in bagels, Fig.
No, you don't.
What do you mean?
I'm very passionate about the subject of of raisin bagels.
Why? They're fine. I mean, they're not the greatest. But
No,
I'll have like a
they're
cinnamon raisin bagel with
they're
cream cheese.
They're Scourge.
With cream
No.
cheese. With
No.
cream cheese.
No, that's terrible. No, Scourge.
No.
You were what's wrong with this planet.
That's accurate.
Oof. Where's Dragonbound? He'd agree with me.
He would agree with you.
This is a weird-looking formation.
Is it sus?
No, it's not sus. Not everything is Among Us.
What do you mean?
It's like these 3 pillars. Hey, Splat, can you see this? Splax.
What?
Do you see these?
What?
These pillars.
Oh, yeah. Pretty cool.
It's really weird looking. Are they all aligned with the same axis? They are. That's very strange looking.
You're pretty strange looking.
I'm actually pretty sure his name is X Pass.
What?
S Pax. Plax.
You mean
Sorry,
S-Plax?
Plax.
S-Plax?
S Plax.
Thank you, Peahan.
No problem.
Would mine be F-Ig?
F-Ig.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. The sus meter says so.
Fan, you need help.
I'm not lying. I have a sus meter right here.
You don't. That's a Geiger counter.
No, I don't. There's a sus meter.
Fan. There is no sus meter.
Yeah, there is. I have one right next to me.
No, you don't.
What do you mean, no, I don't?
No, you don't.
What's he trying to do with this? What is this? Here? What does this do? I can just move the queen out of the way. Did he just blunder his bishop? I don't know this. I don't know. I think I'm just too small-brained to see his big brain move. Actually, yeah, no, he just blundered. I guess he could go here. No, he can't go here. He can't even check me. I do hate it when I blunder my queen, though. There is like no way I can win this. He's up a queen. He keeps just throwing pieces at me. I lost again. Time to go check on my daily game. All right, let's do another BuzzFeed quiz.
What the fuck?
Tap on the wasabi.
Dan, please stop with your microphone.
What?
You're crackling really loudly.
Oh, sorry. I got lost in the sauce.
I got lost in the sus.
Build a taco and we'll guess your eye color. Flour. Protein. Why the hell would you need protein on this?
Want a taco? Always.
Yeah. Just put cheese in there.
No, gotta have some beef. How the fuck do you eat your tacos?
With cheese. You idiots. They thought it was blue. These idiots.
Was your reckon brown?
Yeah. Make a delicious breakfast sandwich and we'll guess your favorite color with 93.7% accuracy. Well, the odds are in my favor. Come on. Sandwiches for breakfast aren't great. Aren't great. They aren't meant to be a breakfast food.
But they can be.
No.
I've had a breakfast sandwich.
But how would you like your eggs? Sunny side up, poached, scrambled, plant-based eggs, or raw?
What the fuck is a plant-based egg?
I have no clue.
Plant-based egg sounds really stupid when you say it out loud.
I'm choosing the raw eggs
Raw eggs.
with the shell.
Do you eat your eggs with or without the shell?
I do love salmonella. Some extra salmonella with the breakfast sandwich, please. What do you want anything to drink with your sandwich? Orange juice, iced coffee, tea, hot coffee, or green smoothie?
Ew.
The hell is a green smoothie?
It's just blended Shrek.
How'd they get him in there? He's too big.
They chopped him up into tiny pieces and then blended them.
Wow. I wish they did that in the actual Shrek movie.
Shrek gone wrong. Not clickbait 3 a.m.
24-hour challenge. Don't freak out, but we can guess your favorite pizza topping based on your 80s song preferences.
That's a really stupid thing. Alright.
This is so dumb.
Oh man, nice blacks.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the
Creeper.
remember the old multiplayer menu? It wasn't a menu. You just entered the IP of the server and you connected to it.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, the only option was direct connect. There wasn't any of this fancy server listing like we have now.
Back in my day.
Sometimes I get bacon on pizza.
What the hell are you doing to your microphone?
Wrong. What happened?
I don't know. It sounds like you're going to the fucking Shadow Realm.
That is where I'm headed.
Oh man, Splax, we're almost exactly 1,000,000 blocks away from the halfway monument.
Oh yeah.
Well, that was fast.
Matches your person. Ways to find out. Let's see. Yes, I like pick.
Fan, I don't know what is going on with you.
For a day. Review which element matches your personality.
That might have been a little obvious.
Any more obvious than the other times?
No. That crackling was really annoying, so I was just like, I need to mute this so I don't lose
Yeah. I don't know what he did to his microphone, but it was really bad shitty, and he's never had that issue before.
I think he's on his phone or something. Like I think it's
Oh,
rotating.
that
I
would
think it's
make
I think it's rotating in the headphone jack. You know, like sometimes the rotation.
Yeah,
of the jack
that would
causes,
make
like,
sense.
interference into the like net noise.
Yep.
Yeah. It's funny how that works. I
Mhm.
discovered that my charging cable has been frayed at the end near where it connects to the charger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like took it out because we were like redoing like electronic safety stickers that we had to have. So like I had to have this thing. It has to have a sticker on it to say that it's been electronic safety checked. And
Yeah.
when we took it out, we're just like, I was like, oh, the wire's frayed. I'm like, all right, I guess I need to get a new cable.
Yeah.
I could have just thrown electrical tape on it, but you know, probably be better to just get a new cable altogether.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you had the same thought I did about moving.
We're on the same page.
Yeah. If anything, you're probably thinking, why didn't I do it sooner?
We're almost at that time of the night, Splax. It's almost RimWorld hour.
RimWorld, yay.
I know how much you like watching RimWorld. By that I mean you probably aren't really
RimWorld
watching.
is my favorite thing in the world.
Ugh. I look forward to doing the controlled explosion of that mountain. It'll be kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what is the name of this song? Shadowrunners. Okay. This has so much good songs. So many good songs.
Oh yeah, did you hear there was some outrage at Coca-Cola after a bunch of training slides from their corporate diversity training courses were leaked?
Oh, really? What were they?
So, among these slides were, to be less white is to be less oppressive, less arrogant, less certain, less defensive, less ignorant, more humble, and asking trainees to break with white solidarity.
What the fuck?
That's what was being taught to Coca-Cola employees in their mandatory diversity training.
What the fuck? That's so stupid. That's like... That's gaslighting.
It is gaslighting, and that kind of gaslighting shit is becoming very popular now among woke left.
they've discovered gaslighting, and it's not a new technology.
Yeah. They've discovered gas.
and lights. That's like really like damaging. Like, why would you think that's okay? I mean, that quite literally is racist.
It is racist, but nobody cares because it's against white people. Well, people do care, but the woke left doesn't care because being racist against white people is good, actually.
It just baffles me, like, how someone can think that, you know, just judging people based off of their color of their skin is an okay thing to do. I really don't understand.
We've gone like so far that we've gone full circle we've gone from like back in the 60s, discriminating based on skin color was good. Then after a couple decades, discriminating based on skin color is bad. And now we've gone full circle and discriminating based on skin color is actually good again.
Yeah, it's just that like it's the other way around.
Yeah.
It's like we're going backwards again.
Yeah, we're going backwards.
Like, it's just nobody it's just cognitive dissonance.
Yeah.
Just people not having any sense of self-awareness. Really, though, I think it boils down to just being brainwashed, being taught these things.
It is 100. Well, for the people who are being taught this, it's brainwashing. For the people who create these training slides, it's just a grift. They're making millions selling this gaslighting to corporate HR departments in the name of diversity training.
Well, that's a weird money-making scheme. Like, how'd you get rich? I sold diversity training.
It sounds completely ridiculous, but it's a real thing.
Oh, man.
Just as real as TyleStyle. Fucking love that name.
Hey, those kinds of people splacks, they prove that racism really isn't dead. It's still alive and well in the hearts of a lot of people. But it's okay when you have the complexion of a ghost.
Mm-hmm. I'm a big fan of ghosts, especially the Flying Dutchman.
Ow!
Leedle, 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 lee.
I wonder if, like, the amount of... I guess I wonder if, like, the number of people that are would consider themselves, like, radical left is increasing or decreasing as the years go by. Their cultural and social impact is definitely increased. But, like, what about the actual, like, numbers and data?
I think this kind of, like, radical leftism is becoming popular among, like...
Younger?
Becoming popular among young, woke, left, white people. Because they feel some sort of, like, white guilt for the sins of their ancestors.
Fuck.
The actual minorities that they're, like, claiming to speak on behalf of, they're totally weirded out by all of this.
There's actually a specific word in Chinese for people that are like that, which I found out.
Yeah.
What's the word I'm trying to look for?
Like the
best way I can think of
white
it is
guilt
almost like a white savior mentality.
Yeah, a savior mentality. It's like what a lot of young woke left people have, like, they share a sense of white guilt over the sins of their white ancestors, and they feel like they need to be the saviors of the oppressed minorities.
It's like yeah, these terrible things did happen. There is a lot of lighting updates going on here. What the fuck? It's like, yeah, these terrible things did happen, and it should definitely be acknowledged and taught. But, like, continuing to cling on to them will only keep the wounds open.
Yeah.
It'll end up just creating a cycle of just hatred over and over again.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, most people are too short-sighted to really see that. Or they're so convinced that their position is, you know, the only just and correct way. And so they're set in their conviction. I think for the most part, a lot of people will eventually see it for what it is. It's just gaslighting.
Mm-hmm.
And they eventually just
Yeah.
break out of it. It happens.
What has been kind of interesting to observe is how, like, this kind of rhetoric that's just now starting to become mainstream. Yeah, it's kind of like a repeat and rehashing of shit you saw on Tumblr like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. And at the time, everyone dismissed you if you said, like, this is really dangerous. Oh, it's just a small minority on Tumblr. Nobody cares. Except now it's not just a small minority on Tumblr. This shit is, like, actually becoming mainstream.
It's bled out into main culture, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Rather than you should take it from the internet.
And now it's become a real thing where, like, a fucking New York City public school is passing out pamphlets to parents asking them to reflect on their whiteness. Whatever the fuck that means.
It's fucking terrible. I hope that kind of reports that stuff is just overblown. It is super prevalent across the country.
Yeah.
I feel like it might vary based off, like, state to state. And even county to county.
There's definitely, like, way more people who don't believe in it but are afraid to speak out against it than people who, like, actually truly believe in this shit.
Hang on, I've seen this before.
Yeah.
Can I get a 1930s Germany? With
For
fries.
$500?
Yeah, with fries. I'll take it to go. Yeah, like, the parallels between, like, it's a bit of an extreme example is 30s Germany, but, like, the parallels are there. Just on a less, well, I wouldn't even say less extreme. It's the same basic mentality that goes into anti-Semitism, really.
Yeah.
It's all just same thing, different skin.
Yep.
Alright, Splax, get ready for Crystal Knocked.
Oh yeah, speaking of anti-Semitism, there's a...
Is there a rise in anti-Semitism too?
No, there's a fucking thing on Saturday Night Live recently where they were saying that, like, Israel has vaccinated half their population, and it was probably the Jewish half. And everyone on Twitter was mad at them because you're not allowed to make jokes about Israel because that's anti-Semitic.
That's a pretty funny joke, though.
Yeah. It was a good joke, but you're not allowed to make jokes about Israel because that's anti-Semitic.
Maybe the Israelis found it funny.
They probably did.
Hey, I always find jokes making fun of myself pretty funny. Like, I told you about my one Chinese friend that did an American impression, and it was one of the funniest things I've ever witnessed, because he shoved his, like, face together so his eyes would open. And then he said, "Look at me, I'm an American. I buy a big truck with my credit card." And everyone in the group we were in just fucking lost it for a few minutes. I feel like most people are generally good-humored and aren't
Yeah.
thin-skinned about everything. But the people that aren't are very vocal about it. And so
Yeah, you
it
mostly
seems more
notice the vocal
overblown.
minority and not the silent majority.
Most people don't really care about any of that stuff.
Yeah.
Most people just want to go about their lives, you know, whether it be work or home or life or whatever. Like, I'll just speaking from experience, most people in the Navy, like especially at work, it's just never talked about because everybody just wants to get the work done and go home.
Mm-hmm.
I hope woke leftism dies out in some years.
Become very popular among like millennials and older Zoomers, but I feel like it probably won't gain as much traction among the younger Zoomers.
Yeah, are we the older Zoomers? Yeah, we're the older Zoomers, I guess.
Yeah. We're like right on the border between millennial and Zoomer.
Yeah, and I already broke free of its grip like I don't know, like 3 years ago, 4 years ago now.
Yeah.
I don't know, something like that. It was actually a gradual process, and I wasn't really aware of it until I kind of just acknowledged it after a while.
Uh-huh.
Because like you would see these things, and like you were taught that these are good things, but like just through my own morality, I just knew that it just wasn't right.
Yeah.
Like, cause you could just tell, cause it just feels off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and often you could tell when like something feels off, but you can't quite put into words why.
Yeah, and then eventually it kind of you have like an epiphany.
Yeah. Epiphany that the imposter is pretty sus.
Live left looking sus over here.
Mm-hmm.
I have hope that the younger Zoomers will not fall for the millennials' tricks.
Yeah. One can only hope.
You just gotta be
Hey, I
careful
saw-
not to embrace alt-right in rejection of lib left.
Yeah. I saw an interesting thing. There was like a big survey done on the number of unarmed black men killed by police and like how many of them did different groups think? Like how many unarmed black men do you think were killed by the police in say like 2019? They asked different groups that, and
They give
the
me
vast
actual
majority
statistics.
of like liberal and very liberal people thought the number was in the hundreds or even the thousands, when the actual number was like 15.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What? Like, I would have thought it would have been higher because that's just what I see broadcasted.
Because
constantly.
like every single one of them, the media just overblows it so much and you never stop hearing about it.
So then you perceive it as being more common than it really is. What's another good
Yeah.
example of that isn't on the same vein? No, shootings is not a good
Also
example.
because a
Those
lot
are
of the
on rise.
times the media generates outrage about the police killing or being violent against a black person. They weren't actually unarmed, but the media just conveniently forgets to mention.
Yeah, like they leave out that fact and they make sure to include the race as a very important factor.
Yeah. Like-
fuck. What else? Oh, about the prevalence of, say, quote-unquote assault rifles and shootings. Most shootings
Yeah.
happen from pistols.
Yeah.
Like, the overwhelming majority of them are from handguns. But that's not as scary looking, and it's not perpetuated. So you don't really think that that's
Yeah.
the main culprit. You would think it'd be, a semi-automatic assault rifle.
Mm-hmm. Leading cause of death in each quadrant. Off left, starvation.
Oh
Lib left. LSD overdose. Alt right. Congestive heart failure due to untreated type 2 diabetes.
Oh my god.
Lib right. Killed in a standoff with the police over tax evasion.
Alright, well, I can get it. I can get behind that.
And the centrist propane tank explosion.
That's pretty good. I like that. Fuck. One of my favorite things that I do enjoy is whenever the media talks about, you know, the scary semi-automatic assault rifles. When semi-automatic is a very common, you know, action. And most assault rifles are gas operated, like a lot of other guns are.
Yeah. What about semi-automatic magazine rifles?
Splax, it's already magazine fed. Except for the Grand.
Look, man,
Grand has a
it doesn't
magazine
have to
built
make
in.
sense. I'm just jumbling together random gun words.
I know, it's so annoying, because it's like, those words don't mean what you think they mean.
Yeah. The video will often just like string together random gun words even though they don't know what they mean or if like they even make sense in that context.
Yeah, I love when they also, I love when you see like fully semi-automatic, like what, half semi-automatic?
Mm-hmm.
I do like that a lot of legislation solution is literally just, oh, we'll limit the magazine capacity. Like, that doesn't mean shit. Because
Yeah.
A, the criminals are just gonna break the law, but also you can just reload really quickly.
Yeah. Please not this again, alt-right. Illinois lawmaker seeks ban of Grand Theft Auto game following rising carjackings.
I don't think that's the answer.
That takes me back, like, 15 years ago, there was like a huge movement to try and get violent video games banned because they were a bad influence on the kids.
I remember that. Yeah, that was an interesting time. When we're talking about statistics, like you mentioned, like with the police shootings, like raw numbers are also important, just like that, but percentages are even more important. And how you compare them. But it's so easy to manipulate statistics.
Yeah.
Which, you know, Dream has taught us is very easy to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's easy to, like, conveniently cherry pick some statistics that fit your narrative and just leave out the ones that don't.
Yeah, leave the context of that statistic so it biases it in a favor of whatever you're trying to spin, basically.
Like, it's easy to say that, oh, black men get killed by the police at a much higher rate than white men, but then you just leave out the fact that black men also commit violent crime at a much higher rate than white men.
And then you gotta figure out, okay, why does that happen?
Yeah.
And unfortunately, we don't do anything collectively to, like, okay, why is this happening? Okay, what's the underlying, like, social issues? Okay,
Yeah,
how do we resolve them?
there's no attempt to figure out, like, why this happens. It's just statistics are racist.
Like, no, statistics aren't. It's just, like, the problem needs to be addressed, and then it needs to be fixed. And that just isn't happening. And it's just not gonna get better, it'll just keep perpetually getting worse.
Mm-hmm.
Which is really sad and unfortunate.
Yeah.
And the answer is not white people bad. That's not that answer doesn't work for everything.
Yeah.
These kinds of things are why I always tell people to just think for themselves.
Yeah.
Once you do that, life is more nuanced, and it becomes harder to really, you know, navigate sometimes, but it's more liberating.
Yeah.
You You definitely feel more like an individual than just part of a group.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Here's a meme for you.
What's your meme? Oh no.
You have to see it to understand it.
I hope we never have a repeat of anything like World War II again.
Hmm. Yeah.
Or anything like, you know, on the scale of the Holocaust. Which unfortunately has already happened.
Yeah.
Because there's been genocide since then.
I feel like if a World War III breaks out, it's probably going to be between America and China.
Yeah, I think Russia's kind of fallen off on that. I think China's the new rising, like, power.
As much as, like, American politicians love to fearmonger about Russia, they're not actually that powerful.
Yeah, they definitely have the problem of power projection because of their geography. China,
Yeah.
they can project their power pretty well, and they've done so throughout history.
I mean,
so many other times.
it's hard for us to be too hostile towards China because we're, like, extremely economically dependent on them. But there are some politicians who want to have a more hostile relationship towards China.
Yeah, I mean, we're already, like, constantly on edge with them in the South China Sea, basically. It's one of our most active, like, areas of operation, like, navally.
Yeah, I mean...
And they've definitely been getting better at expanding their soft influence over other states.
In some sense, like... we never really stopped going to war after World War II. We just started doing it through proxy wars instead of direct confrontation among the great powers.
What we did is we kind of took Britain's role that they had in the 19th century. We just didn't directly annex territory. We mostly just protected economic interests in those areas from us.
Yeah.
So we basically became Britain just without the direct imperial control.
Yeah. Because, like... the Korean War, even though that was, like, ostensibly to overthrow the North Korean regime, it ended up being a proxy war between the US and China.
No, and the Soviet Union.
Yeah.
Same thing with Vietnam, it was just a proxy war between the two.
Yeah.
Except we actually got involved quite a bit with Vietnam.
Yeah.
And Korea, actually.
What do you mean you haven't chosen your political position yet? Goo goo gaga. Fucking Chad baby.
Oh no, that sounds cursed.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird to think that despite how long ago it was, we are still, as a world, living in the shadow of World War II.
Yeah.
Because it was it was a long time ago, but it was still fairly recent in history.
It's barely recent enough that a Tennessee man was recently deported back to Germany for being a concentration camp guard 75 years ago.
Holy shit, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
When did that happen?
It was like a couple months ago. He was deported to Germany. He could be prosecuted there.
Oh, they're gonna be... Oh, well, they're gonna get him. Man, he managed to make it a long time without being detected. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I don't really see the point in prosecuting him now when he's an old man, but I guess it makes a point.
I think it definitely makes a point. I think it's still important to prosecute him because of those, you know, of the nature of the Holocaust.
Yeah.
Dang, how old must that guy be?
I think he's like 95.
Yeah, I'd say he was at least a late teenager if he was a guard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez.
God. Lib left, me seeing a mixed race couple. Good for them, I guess. Off center, me seeing a pug. The ability to reproduce is a privilege.
Jesus.
So fucking evil, Wojak. It's the funny meme, but I can't agree with it. Pugs are very cute.
I don't like bugs. They're ugly.
Wow,
I
fuck
said
you.
I said it. I don't.
You know
Bugs are
what,
ugly.
Vic? I'm getting the National Department of Cancellation on the phone right now.
Oh, please no. I wonder if I'll ever get the privilege of being canceled one day.
Maybe you will if Venom makes a video about you.
He's not gonna make a video. I keep telling Dumb this. He's not gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna prove Dumb wrong. I'll pay Aunt Venom to not make a video.
Mm-hmm.
The solution to not being canceled is pretty easy. Just don't have a Twitter.
Yeah.
Can't be canceled, there's no Twitter. I'll be back in a minute when he's in the bathroom. Hello, this is Fake from the past before I get canceled for having not woke enough beliefs.
Yo. Science worshippers method. Pick an idea that aligns with the current political agenda. Construct a model based on the preconceived idea. Find data that agrees with the model. Discard data that does not agree with the model. The idea has now been scientifically proven. Eliminate all sources of criticism because they are science denied. Congratulations, you've just achieved science.
Oh god. I'll get back on that in a second, actually. I need to grab a drink. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so yeah, when you talked about what the science shit right there, a long time ago, like, I don't know, maybe 10, 11 years ago, my dad told me to, like, be wary of the people that are pushing for, like, you know, about, at the time it was just global warming, but people were pushing that because of an agenda. And of course, you know, me being like, you know, a young teenager, I'm like, yeah, Dad, that's kind of ridiculous. You know, I didn't say it out loud, but, you know, I'm like, that's stupid. There's no way, blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah. But, like, later on, you gotta see, like, whoa, like, there are people behind that that are doing it either for political reasons or to gain money. Now, that doesn't mean we should continue just spewing out, like, toxic fumes into the atmosphere. Because it's not good for the planet at all. I think eventually what will happen is that cleaner forms of energy that aren't terribly harmful to the planet will end up becoming cheaper than the current, you know, the current system of fossil fuels, and it'll just phase out because we won't have any need for it. The more efficient system will eventually come out on top.
Yeah.
Which is why we should stop subsidizing coal for the government. And just let it die on its
Right
own.
back, I gotta pee.
Okay, bye. Hey.
Fig gay.
There you go.
Oh no, Fig, my meme has been called racist.
Hmm?
I posted the world leaders with dogs meme in the PMC Discord and Curve said seems a little racist. What a
Wow.
fucking dipshit.
Well, she's pretty smooth brain, so it's surprising.
Yeah. You're not allowed to make fun of any stereotypes. That's racism, and that's bad.
Well, racism is bad, but making fun of stereotypes, I think, is fine.
Yeah.
To a point. And it's pretty easy to tell when that point is.
Apparently a new law in Iran requires female anime characters to wear a hijab. That's actually really funny.
That just doesn't fit the aesthetic.
Oh, Fig, what do you think of this meme?
What? Grill.
They bright based. If 16 and 17-year-olds cannot vote but still get taxed, isn't that taxation without representation?
You know, that's a pretty good point. Oh boy, don't let Wi-Fi see that meme. They'll get you banned from there like you banned Kevin.
Yeah.
Imagine
I'm
getting-
just not going to respond. I think that's the best course of action.
That's what I would do. I was thinking of chiming in, and I was like, what's the point?
Yeah.
It wouldn't accomplish anything.
Got nothing to gain from
I mean,
trying to
you
say
would,
something back.
You would just be talking to a brick wall, so it's pointless.
Yeah.
No point in reasoning with someone trying to reason with somebody else.
Yeah. You can't reason someone out of a position they didn't reason themselves into.
That is an excellent quote. Too bad it's long-winded.
Yeah.
Imagine getting somebody banned from a Discord you're not even actively part of.
I know. We need to ban more people from the bungalow.
I was talking about... Never mind.
I'm turning your jokes around and making them about you.
Oh god, no. Please. Not again. Will you get banned from the test track because this is an adjacent space?
Well, they can't ban me from the test track because I already left.
Oh yeah. Declared independence.
I mean, technically I still lurk on my alt account, but I don't think they know that. because I have it eternally set to invisible, so they don't know when it's online.
Smart man. When was the last time she even said anything in that Discord? Like, why did she chime in with that?
I don't fucking know. It looks like she shows up like once every few days to say something. And today she decided to chime in to get very offended by my meme.
If anybody she'd offended, it'd be Winter. Not her on his behalf. Drops.
GOP rallies solidly against Democrats' virus relief. Auth right. Libtards equals own. Auth left. This just proves why we need a one-party state. Lib left. My family is hungry and I can't afford rent. Please do your fucking job. Lib right. Stop taking my fucking money if you can't actually govern.
Yikes.
It's true though. This is literally 1984, and it's just a picture of the book 1984.
Low effort meme, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
I hope you like what I put in the discussion channel.
Oh, yeah.
I'm very thankful we have that channel. It's Ironically, it is our safe space.
Yeah. Safe spaces are okay sometimes.
It's only okay when I have them.
Yes. You're grilling people alive for having political ideology? Based.
Is it the centrist griller? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I like it. As somebody who's a centrist and also enjoys a good steak, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a centrist for the police, I'm a centrist for the grilling.
Yeah.
That's really why I'm in it. I'm in it for the grill.
Risk it for the brisket.
Yes.
Center, me normally. Authorite, me when I hear about a Twitch streamer making $3,000 a month recording herself sleeping.
What? I don't want to get that.
Yeah. Well, sorry, yeah, you gotta be a girl for that.
Shoot, I had the wrong chromosomes.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I can just identify as a girl. We're good. Boom. Problem solved.
Just get Maggie to do it for you. And pocket the money.
I'll ask her if she wants to sleep on Twitch for me, and then we'll split the earnings.
Yeah.
She'd probably jokingly be on board with the idea. I hope you like the file name of the screenshot that I took.
I didn't see the file. Oh, I see it now. Nice. You can definitely get behind retard.png.
I'm moving us. What's up, bitch?
Hi.
Are you driving?
No, I'm on a train.
Choo choo!
Oh, you're driving. Nice.
Yes, Flex, they couldn't see where
Yeah.
we were.
I stole it.
You
I
stole?
hijacked it.
Oh no, Grand Train Auto. Wait,
Train.
I mean Grand Theft Train.
Grand Theft Locomotive.
Grand Theft Locomotive. Okay, I have a new stream title.
I was just about to say.
Grand Theft Locomotive.
I'm proud of myself. I've barely been here for a minute and
You've
I
been
already
here
came
like
up with a new
30
stream
seconds
title.
and he came up with a banger stream title.
I am high off serotonin.
Banger. I didn't know she had explosives.
Banger? I barely knew her. How was orchestra?
Oh my god. Fuck orchestra. I met my friend's dog for the first time and oh my god, he's so cute. I am in love.
You should send Splax the video of your cat that you sent me with the music.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, you
Oh my god,
you
so...
should share that experience with Splax.
Alright. I will share this experience with Splax. So, a little bit of a backstory. I was playing with my cat, and she had this toy mouse in her mouth, and then she kind of went away to the kitchen, and I didn't follow her until like a minute later. And I come back, and I try to like take the mouse out of her mouth, and I notice all of a sudden it's soaking wet. So I decided to check my security camera footage to see like why, and this is what I found. Enjoy.
The music is what makes it fucking perfect.
I had to add music to it.
What music is that?
It's Markiplier's outro music.
Oh my god! That's so good.
I know.
You should put it in cats only.
I should.
Have you checked the discussion channel recently?
Oh, I've kind of muted all my servers for a few days.
Oh, while you're busy. That's fair.
Yeah,
I actually muted Snapchat a few times when I was at work because like my phone was just blowing up.
Be like me and just not have Snapchat.
Nah, good idea. I was telling Splax I'm thankful we have the channel because it's like a safe space.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I've gone 30 kilometers today. Hell yeah, brother. Fell in a 1x2 hole.
Nice.
Nice job, dumb cuck.
Hey, don't call me a cuck, you whore.
Oh yeah? What if I call you a cunt instead?
What if I call Maggie a bitch?
Okay.
I mean, I already do that on a daily basis, but what if I did it again? That is a weird-looking sand formation.
Is it a sandwich?
No, no sandwiches.
Oh yeah, right, Fan isn't here anymore.
F.
Did he leave? Or is he just not on the voice channel?
Me and Splax escaped the recording room because of the microphone noises he was making.
Oh no.
His microphone was cackling.
Very badly. And then I forgot that we were down in the admin category, so you and Mr. couldn't see us.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we were. Sorry, I mean, of course we were. We wouldn't want you idiots interfering with our very important business.
Ah, yes, the very important business of rambling.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I take it you've been really busy, because you've been very inactive on Discord.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Poggers.
I barely knew her. Maggie, good news. I'm past 7.25 million.
Jesus, when were you at When did you just get to 7 million? Wasn't that like 3 days ago?
No, it was like a week ago, I think.
Huh. Last 3 days have basically blended together into one, so.
Well, don't put them in a blender. Actually, let me go to Twitter. Because my pinned tweet is 7 million. February 18th is when it hit 7 million. So yeah.
Oh, so yeah, about a week ago.
Yeah, exactly a week.
Oh, I don't have orchestra next week, so that's pretty nice.
Oh no, that's terrible.
I might go to my friend's place to see the dog so I can get more serotonin.
Have you considered just, you know, not having a depressed brain?
It's kind of impossible given my living situation.
Have you tried murder?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I got no answers for you, honestly. The other solution is Sudoku, or whatever they call it.
Oh, I love Sudoku.
Dog! Oh,
Yeah,
I forget the
they're
name of that
cute.
type of dog, but
Yorkshire.
yeah, my grandparents own one.
Yeah, my granddad had one. Didn't have good experiences with it, but I was also a little kid, so I was probably a nightmare for the animals, and that's why animals didn't like me.
Well, you're still a nightmare now.
Yeah, but I'm a bit more reserved, not really.
Okay, who changed your name back to Margarita with a lowercase m?
I did that like 3 days ago.
I will not allow this.
No. I like how I changed Kaz's name to Kazi Wazzy, and he just left it.
Did he even notice? Did he acknowledge it?
I don't think.
Kazzy Wazzy.
No.
Oh, Cassie West.
No. Hang on, when did I change it? 3 days ago, I changed his name to Kazi Wazzy, and I didn't tell him about it. He didn't ask me about it.
I only noticed it like a couple days ago. Hey, I thought he did it. Okay, next time he says like Maggie in that voice, would you say Cassie?
Oh, Kazzy, what are you doing, Kazzy?
Maggie,
He's gonna be so mad.
what are you doing? it's funny. It's funny making fun of that.
Yeah. It comes from a good place, which is why it's funny.
Yeah.
What? Really?
What?
Are you saying he doesn't actually hate you?
Well, no.
Joke's on him. I hate her. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to say that out loud.
Joke's on him, I hate you.
Joke's on him. Me too.
Oh, I just did click forward. And as always,